Ahoy hoy. Um, yeah, I guess we will work on my resume. Oh, hi. Huh. That's weird. The text boxes aren't the correct width. That's really weird, actually. That shouldn't be like that. My messages have the correct width? The hell? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, it might be just yours. I don't know. Weird. It doesn't also seem to have the pronouns in it right now either. What the hell? Why? Why? Why you gotta be like that? Let me see here. If we look at the chat bubble thing, it's got the correct style. The width is set correctly. The font size. So weird. Well, we'll see. Maybe when more people type, we'll be able to see. Yeah, that shouldn't. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Right, we're chatting with some of our crew members.
Commander?
How we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her mom not talking. They're fighting, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
What the
I don't
hell?
think she's used to teasing, good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander.
That was a
Too bad
weird
those ruins
comment.
got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Oh man.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure, I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
I keep an open-door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
Well, once other people type, I'll be able to
Alright.
troubleshoot these
I know things are
cat
different
bubble
aboard the
things.
Normandy,
But I made them bigger.
but,
Hopefully that should be
I'm
increased
concerned
visibility. I
about
know
the
Wyra was
aliens,
mentioning she was
preparing
having a
the
hard time
wrecks.
reading them.
With all due respect, Commander, should we have access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander. Commander? I wouldn't mind talking more later, though. Ma'am.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, she's being very xenophobic.
So,
Weird.
we've got Saren on the run.
Yes, we do. Hey, black roses. Ooh. Oh, hi. Just popping in to say hi and bye. Lots of love to you, beautiful human. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. How's your morning going? It's like, almost 4 in the morning for you? About to get a little bit of rest. Get some rest in. Hopefully your weekend is going well. I know. Why are you up so early? I don't know. It's a little bit early for the vitamin D. Yeah, that's so weird. Why is this being like... Now, is that... Oh, now it's a weird... Oh my god. Oh, I need an adult. Hmm. I think... Oh, and the messages still aren't the right... They're not all the same width either. I don't understand what is going on with this fucking chat thing. Man. Alright. Fuck it. We'll go old school for tonight. Just heading to bed. Turn the PC off so I'm way behind on the phone. Saw you're live. Want to say hello? Well, I appreciate that. You have the worst sleeping habits. The worst.
It won't be long now. Saren's good. But
You know, I always
better.
appreciate you coming in, saying hey.
Good. He's rotten.
Hopefully you'll be around for D&D tomorrow. Like, what,
Tell as soon as I
7 p.m. your time, I think?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face.
That's wild.
once.
Rex
We'd been
met
raiding
Saren,
ships in the area for months when we took out this
worked for him.
massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What
Huh.
did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the
Well, where
ship.
else screwed my sleep pattern is. Yeah, definitely would lurk him. Hope they can say hello. Yeah, hopefully.
My name, but he never spoke to them.
It's always nice having
Never spoke to anyone.
having all the regulars around for Donjon et Dragon.
So I got the hell out.
Already at session 6. It's wild.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I'm really excited about it.
No. All I saw on
Been having a
that
lot of
ship
fun
was food and
memeing around with
supplies.
everybody else.
There were some basic weapons, but nothing big.
I think downside is not really being able to like interact with everyone who like comes by as much. But
ship was
hopefully
it?
everyone else is, you know, doing a lot of interacting while I'm
Trading vessel. Big one.
working on the DMing side of things.
But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Whoa.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Do you want your headphones? Hey, hooligan. What's happening? Happily chat shit, literally to anyone. I like the phrase chat shit. That's a new one to me. I like it. Where does Liara hang out?
Something I can do.
Oh,
for you.
that's right. That's right. She was in the med bay.
Carry on.
Right. I talked to her.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
You sound down.
Are you okay?
I don't know. The ship is
The
amazing.
worst pickup line you
Your
know.
crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
That's quiet.
I find it rather peaceful.
You don't know any
Don't
pickup
worry, you'll
lines?
get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels
Gosh.
so empty. It's like half the crew is missing.
Pun.
Back home,
Bird.
I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage.
Toucan.
I couldn't wait
One.
to get away from
Bird.
the crowds.
Can't
Now
make
that I'm out
a
here,
pun.
kind of miss
but
them,
toucan.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have.
So silly.
It's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them.
Are you an astronaut because your ass is out of this world?
Life.
Did you fall from heaven? Because that'd explain how you messed up your face.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Getting to know my crew. Yeah, that is a loud engine room. Wild that she's sort of complaining about the lack of volume. I crawled out of hell, obviously. Yeah, what are some of the, like, kind of classic pickup lines? Like, you know, there's those really bad ones, like, you know, have you got any, you know, whatever, pick an ethnicity, you know? Have you got any German in you? Would you like some? Yeah, the Weird Al pickup lines are my favorites. Indeed. Yeah, your eyes are blue, even bluer than the water in my toilet is a pretty classic one. It would look good on you, me, yeah, or that, you know, I like your outfit. It would look nice on the, you know, bedroom floor. Not used to seeing Mass Effect 2 FemShep and Mass Effect 1. I'm used to the less flattering version. Yeah, so this FemShep is actually a custom version of the default that has like unique textures and stuff. So this FemShep alone is actually a mod. Sick. Explored Therum. Check out the other planets in the system. Like Zakros. Omni. Anything in this asteroid belt? Oh! There it is. Let's scan it. It's a carbonaceous asteroid. Medallion recovered. Scans of the asteroid field in the Knossos system revealed some strange reading. Solarian Freighter. League of One medallion. What are these League of One medallions? I should probably just look in my codex. I guess that would fucking answer all these questions, but... They all sounded like solid lines. I too like leave my laundry on random people's floors. If you are what you eat, I'm cheap and easy. And that must have hurt when you fell out of heaven. Yeah, that's the one where my favorite take on that is, you know, you must have fallen from heaven.
My name is Nasana Dantius.
That'd explain how you messed up your face.
I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Wild. Just entering this system got me a little quest. Nice, so I've got Liara now. I've actually got a biotic to help me out. And then I might as well grab Tali so she can remote control motherfuckers. Or Rex so we can body check some motherfuckers. No, this is good. Liara and Tali, let's do it. The only one I can think of is the stupid Tennessee one that really only has a limited use. Like, I heard the Heaven one, but I honestly didn't remember till y'all mention it. That makes sense. Yeah, it is hard to remember pickup lines, because they are so fucking cheesy, you know? So, I think... Is that right? A shotgun? Is that... Tally's jam? Whoa, Liara, I get to level up from scratch. Crazy. Right, I went pretty heavy into pistols, I guess, with Tally. Okay. That's fine. Go pistols. We should deploy the Evangelions because there's an angel sitting here. That's an anime reference, yes? The fuck actually uses pickup lines to pick people up? I don't know. I could see there being a certain amount of charm to it, you know? Thank you, Black Roses. I'm glad you didn't forget. Are you the M31 Mako? You're hard to handle and very bouncy. Oh god. That was a bad one. Yeah, let's unlock Singularity. And then we'll get Throw and Lift. Radius 4, recharge 60, accuracy 60. It lowers its recharge time. Sure, let's do it. I thought people use their hands to pick people up. The best thing a pickup line can do is show you if someone actually likes you because they'll laugh or tolerate something like that. Lines are so ironic that they came back around from corny to good again. Yeah, they're like Christmas cracker jokes, you know? Best pickup line is, "Hi, I think you're attractive and like to buy you a drink." That's not your thing, I'll leave you alone. Have a lovely night. Yeah, I don't know if it's quite as catchy. Grab stasis. Electronics. And then just reduce all the recharge times, I guess. And then I guess let's crank up Singularity, because that's, I think, her best ability. Sure, level up Overload. I don't know. Sure. We're pumping up hacking. There we go. All right. It sucks that you can't level up your party members on the ship. That would be very handy. Yeah, nice shoes, wanna fuck. Respecting people is tight. Greetings, human. You're 10 out of 10 on my attractive matrix. Purchase of drink has been initiated. I mean, maybe if you were like a cyborg or android, I could see that being a good one. Yeah, nice shoes, wanna fuck is a pretty classic one. Tired as heck. Love y'all. Keep being amazing. Sounds good. Get some rest. Get to sleep. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some of the other kind of classic cliche fucking pickup lines. It's hard to think of them. Whoa. So can I interact with this from on the Mako? No. Oh, you need to do a minigame to survey a mineral. Whoa. Alright. Oh, it puts a little fucking thing there. Cool. Have dirty dreams. I must be an Elcor because I can't help but say my heart is racing when I see you. Oh god. Alright, let's just go in a straight line. Oh, never mind. Can't go in a straight line. We can't Skyrim our way up mountains. Try and go in a straight-ish line to the next destination. Oh, I can't free up my mouse. If I want to do Stream Raiders, I kind of have to pick one or the other. Alright, well maybe we won't do a bunch of Stream Raiders tonight. I don't know. I'm on the fence. We got a few people who are taking part, though. Must be Mass Effect Legendary Edition, because even with minimal enhancements, you're still amazing. Even with minimal enhancements. Alright, we'll go here. Earn assists from tanking. Place Warbeasts, place Paladins. Alright, well, Paladins are tanks. Let's place Paladins. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, wow. I have been enjoying this Stream Raiders event. I've been liking the fact that like both the theme of the event and the addition of whoops. The addition of things in it, like the gods intervening. The Greek gods. Nice. Yeah, one of the mods I've got shows me the points of interest on the map right away, so I don't have to just like go back and forth and try and find them. You must be a Reaper, because you're all I can think about. I saw you on my galaxy map and immediately set you as my destination. Jesus. These are so bad, Sundown. These are so bad. I mean, A+ for creativity. I will give you that. This works well, right? Just running over them. Just erasing them. Dang. That worked out really well. Yeah, those pirates flew real far. I like it.
En route.
Alright, let's head on in here. Oh! Like a loading zone. Oh, neat. Okay. I wasn't expecting that.
Hostile spotted. I'm on.
The fuck? Spotted where? Who spotted them? Okay, so damages shields. Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh. Oh my god. Dude, the fact, so I thought that you're like, oh no.
Shields down.
I thought that like time slows down when you used a sniper for some reason, but maybe that's just in one of the Mass Effects and not this one. Oh, my allies are down. How can I tell? Oh, at the bottom. I see, I see.
You're good to go.
Oh, the little up arrow shows that they're above me, I guess? On the map? No? No, they're all just kind of like a little up arrow. So anytime I want to use a power, I've got to open up this wheel, eh? That's interesting. Bad pickup lines that are secretly good ones is a hard category, it's true. You're Krogan because you're really hard to miss. It says map assassination. I assume that means like move it somewhere? Like choose where it goes? I don't know how to put it in a different spot though. I don't know how to map abilities.
All targets eliminated.
Get wrecked. The fuck? I just assumed that a fuel tank would explode. Oh, you gotta shoot it at the right side. Gotcha. Get them upgrades, and... That's something up there? I think so. Can I not climb? Is that like an explosive? That seems like an item up there. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Very odd. medical station. Yeah, I'm at full health. I figure maybe it's got some Medigel in it, so... Nope. Got armor in it. Oh yeah, Medigel as well. Okay, cool. And some weapons, and some weapons, and some weapons. Sick. This climbable? Nope. At least I don't think so. Unless there's some controls I'm not aware of. That might be a thing too. Oh, right. Yeah, I just remembered. Oh, key bindings. Oh, there is a crouch button. And there's quick switch stuff. Quick slot. Is this something that I can do with a controller? Repair? Oh, for repairing the Mako. Oh, maybe when it says map, maybe that's like, if you just tap the button, maybe it'll use that. Maybe that's a thing. Hard decryption. Ooh, here we go. Ah. Investigate the desk. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. Ooh, and another hard decryption. This is another song where all I can think of is Grapefruit Diet. Grapefruit diet might seem a little severe. Grapefruit diet, 'cause I haven't seen my feet in years. No.
Eat this!
Nope.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, I can't figure out how to fucking climb up onto something, if there even is a way. I'm starting to think there isn't. Alright. I feel like when I played Mass Effect before, I got pretty good at using the jump jets to like actually do stuff. But now I kind of feel like they don't really do much of anything. I got a little bit of air there. Grapefruit diet might sound a little severe. Grapefruit diet.
On my way.
Rare element. Thorium. I committed to singing Weird Al. That was a good decision. I mean, I didn't put Zoot Suit Riot on, but I'm not just gonna hear Zoot Suit Riot and not think Grapefruit Diet. What am I, a monster?
En route.
How you doing, literary? What's your weekend looking like? Asari capsule. Jumpin' jivin'. Matriarch's writings recovered. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch Dilinaga's writings. Yes, Weird Al is indeed my jam. I like any good, funny music. Like, it's hard to make music that is both funny and also, like, musically competent. And Weird Al does an amazing job of that. Death Clock is another band that does an amazing job of that. Like, it's good heavy metal, but it's also funny. Might have a session tomorrow, depends on the players. Oh, yeah. We're going to be having session 6 of our D&D campaign. I'm very much looking forward to that. Our Curse of Strahd campaign, Streamers in Strahd. Exclamation mark D&D for details. I'm very much looking forward to that. I wonder, I noticed the edges of the map are red. What happens if I just drive off into the red? I assume that I either start slowly dying or I, like, abruptly die. It won't let you, just an invisible wall kind of thing. Uranium. You've successfully checked out that uranium. Good job. Good news, everyone. How do I... Oh, sick. Return to Normandy. There's just a button for it. Why not Zoidberg? Bum bum parada, bum bum parada. Alright, so... Matriarch's writings... Nothing. What about in the asteroid belt? Anything? Oh! Scan. Travel. Survey. Light metal. So in this game, it's just... That just gives you money, right? When you find these things, gas deposits and shit like that, like... That's just cash, I'm guessing? Like, if I go back out, is it... Oh, an experience. Right. Alright, so that's this system explored. Let's go to Sparta! Me before Elden Ring. Man, with how easy Dark Souls 3 was. I hope they don't dumb it down further during Elden Ring. Why did I open my fat mouth? Oh, is it easier, you find? Prothean data disk. On size of habitation, a recon team was sent to investigate one of the larger asteroids. A small functioning biodome. And intact Prothean data. That's cool. Oh, it's a lot tougher. Gotcha. Dang. Well, sounds like you got what you asked for. Is there anything in this asteroid belt? Doesn't look like it. Biddle-diddle-diddle-down, wow now, wow now, wow, boodle-diddle-diddle-down.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Mom's an automated distress beacon. Alright, let's go land. An atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Surface is covered by wide deserts of silicate sand, with only a few areas of igneous rock, highlands, to break the abrasive dust-choked wind. Right, let's go check it out. There are collectible quests involving the elements you found. Oh, that's fucking cool. I feel like Tally's a little bit squishy. I don't know. I think maybe I'm gonna bring someone a little heavier hitting. Yeah. We need someone tanky. Oh, squishy's nice, but there's a limit. Tally's really good for geth missions. Yeah, her hacking thing is unique to only her, I believe. A couple more points, eh? Alright, alright. Let's see here. Fitness. Fitness. Never mind. Right, okay. Yeah. I think just having access to more abilities is better, right? Rather than like maxing out one ability, I think it's kind of nice to just have each of them unlocked. All right, Krogan. Carnage. Generate health. Let's go, what's best for the Krogan? I feel like maybe just straight up Battlemaster is the way to go. Generate health, increase melee damage. I don't know, is melee damage that good? I could keep upping his shotgun ability. Now let's do his unique ability. Whoa, game lagged out there for a second. What is this? Warning. Oh, it's the distress signal. Okay. So I'm guessing that that distress signal is going to kind of like pop me into a mission, and it might eject me from the world. So I'm going to go and do that last. Anything with robots? Gotcha. So far, Sekiro still has the edge over Elden Ring in my book, but it is good to be back to co-oping constantly as a Sunbro. Cool. Yeah, I think Sekiro is like unparalleled mechanically speaking. However, I feel that it kind of lacks the replayability of the Souls games. For me, at least. I didn't really feel like going back. Decrypting. Yeah, get those rare elements. Fantastic, but without the multiplayer features or builds, not so much replayability. Yeah, it's not even the multiplayer part, but yeah, the builds, that is definitely part of it. Not being able to, like, kind of play through again as, like, a mage or as a you know, a strength or dex or whatever. Yeah, I think that's probably a big part of it, honestly. There aren't little, like... I mean, I guess there are kind of items to be found everywhere, but they're pretty much all consumables in that game. Or I guess they're also crafting things. I don't know. I don't know what it is about Sekiro, but it was like after I beat it, I was like, "Phew, that was awesome! I can't believe how good that game was now to never play it again." I just didn't have any inclination to delve into New Game Plus kind of thing. Which, when I first beat Dark Souls, that was like the first thing I did. Like, all right, let's fucking see how it feels now to beating it. And it's like infinitely easier on New Game Plus with Dark Souls, but whatever. It's more game. Robots or robots. Robooty. Yeah, Tali, the thing is, I don't really know what the mission is until I'm there, right? Like, I have no idea whether this mission involves Geth or mercenaries or what, you know? Although I guess I should kind of assume anytime that we just haven't heard from someone, there's like mysterious circumstances, it's gonna be Geth, right? Crash probe. Whoa. Big ol' upgrades. Of course, I'm not super into doing a bunch of customizing of everything, like the having to like add mods to gear and change your gear and stuff is like kind of tedious. But tis what tis. That was cool. Looked like there was like a little meteorite or something that was bombing down to the planet. Ahoy there, turtles! It's always butts. When is it not butts? Mummified Solarian. ID tag. Captain Mylan's identification tag. Okay, no new snipers. Anti-personnel and armor piercing. So, okay, anti-personnel rounds are good against humanoids. Armor piercing rounds good against synthetics. But what about armor and shields and stuff like that? I guess it doesn't really specify one way or the other. Shield bypass, but less damage. Increasing the enemy's cooldowns. I don't know. I guess chemical rounds is just more damage. And Liara, you're gonna use assault rifles. Have you got a better one? No. What does she currently have equipped in there? I can't tell. Hmm. I just saw Sonnet's thing about robots. Yeah. She's a big fan of robots. I don't know. Anti-personnel, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'll put a combat sensor on her. She'll be my scout. And you there, big boy. Let's get a shotgun on you. And throw some stuff in there. How about, extra synthetic stuff, and then... higher damage, but at the cost of other stuff? Nah. I guess maybe heat absorption is the way to go. So we can shoot more often. Oh, hey, higher damage protection and shields. Sick. Butts are pretty great. Hey, Huey, how you doing? Everyone likes them, everyone has one. Indeed. Who doesn't like butts? Baby, baby. I guess put on this armor instead. And I think cooldown reduction is huge for her. And then the Krogan, why don't you have, I guess, just more shields? I don't know. It could increase his ability to pistol whip dudes, but I don't know if he does that on his own. Elden Ring as usual, just hit 70 hours in 8 days. Probably hit 100 in the next week. Dang. Yeah, I played, it took me more than 70 hours to beat Outer Worlds. That was a fun one, I really enjoyed it. Alright, I need to drop more paladins on the battlefield. Oh, this battle, by the way, for those taking part, is worth an extra 200 gold if anybody wants to spend some channel points grabbing that reward up. Probably worth. Actually, we'll go over here. Do 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 do. Yeah, just banking paladins down. Awesome. Spend some sweet, sweet cash. Well, I'm glad everyone's digging Elden Ring. I'm looking forward to getting to it at some point. Certainly on my list. Damn, the game's a little bit choppy in some of the environments. All I need is a Demon's Souls remake on PS5 and officially played every Soulsborne game. I guess the remake is technically a different game from the original, so I haven't played the remake, so I guess I haven't quite played every Soulsborne game. No PS5. Me either. Whoa! God damn, get fucked, Thresher Maw. It sucks that there's nothing that shows you the cooldown for your, like, rocket. Your, yeah, I don't know, whatever your secondary weapon is. Whoa! Oof. I guess I destroyed it? I mean, I gained a level from that. Oh, that was intense. Suddenly Dark Souls in my Mass Effect. That was crazy. Right, what was I increasing? Oh yeah, I gained access to damping. I don't know, do I want to like max out first aid for my main character and then not have to grab it with others? Or maybe I should max out first aid with like a support character like Liara. I think I'll do it with a side character because I've got so many useful skills that I can grab with my main character. Immunity is probably worth. Reducing heat buildup also seems really worth it, though.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Lured by the distress beacon?
It appears these men were under the command of Admiral Kahoku. He will want to know what happened here.
Like the fucking Thresher Maw was intentionally luring people here? Ammo upgrade. Cryo rounds 4. Bypasses shields and reduces the enemy's accuracy. Can snap freeze some things. That's fucking amazing. That's way better than what I'm currently using. Sick. Yeah, I think I can go back to the Normandy, right? We've explored this fucking planet now. Crazy. I was not expecting a Thresher Maw. That was intense. It really caught me by surprise. Rearing up right in front of me. Okay, so we've investigated all of the Artemis Tau region. Where else should we investigate? I have no idea which of these is kind of like a main quest. Geth interest in Novaria and Pharos. Novaria and Pharos are my main quests, eh? Still tired, but haven't done the clips from your last D&D stream yet. It's up to you. I mean, you don't have to do that. I have no idea which of these is Novaria and Theros and shit. I don't know. Let's just start fucking zigzagging around. We'll go from south to north. Asgard. I love the fucking fact that they've named a bunch of these things after, like, Greek and Norse mythology and stuff. Traveled to Utopia.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Okay.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
Up, dog?
We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What's up?
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training
Elden Ring's
ground where
basically
we
when Dark
test
Souls 3 and
weapons and
Sekiro have a baby.
technology and live
Cool.
fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to
But it
fight
sounds
your
like
way
it's
through the
becoming
training
AI.
ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you.
Aw.
The VI controls all the facility's weapons.
Appealing to
drones,
my
and
humanity.
automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Wild. Don't feel bad, Sonnet. This week's been such a burnout. I could sleep for a week. Yeah, it's been a long one. Been a long one. Nothing on any of these planets. That's so weird. Nothing on this one either. What the hell? Can't go to Eden Prime. Can't go to Arcadia. That's... Well, how am I supposed to go and do this fucking mission for you if I can't land anywhere in this system? Well, it was as I entered that system that I was given this mission. Go to the Sol system in the local cluster on Earth's moon. Oh, so it's not... Oh, that's weird. So I just randomly got that. Are these time sensitive? Is that a thing? I'm gonna look that up. Mass Effect. Are missions time sensitive? Yeah, doesn't look like it. That's so weird. I wonder why I was given a mission for an area when I was just entering a different area. I just assumed that it would have been for the spot that I was checking out. I doubt it has anything to do with my butt. Oh, pardon me. Just realized I sneezed quite loudly. Hope that didn't shock anyone. Terra Nova. Bore. Tyr. Nice. One of my D&D campaigns involves Tyr. Loki. Alright, let's go land on this asteroid. Recently, communications with the engineering team have been lost. The fusion torches have reignited, and the asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova. Crazy. It was decided to mine out the asteroid. It was decelerated from orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall into orbit. But now the torches have reignited and it's accelerating toward the planet. Weird. I mean, Garrus kind of evens out the biotic tech combat strength, but also Garrus is like, I don't need any more tech. I've got all the fucking tech skills we need. Oh no, look at it go!
Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
That's not good.
Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Yeah, let's disable them.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Just yeeting the Mako at this asteroid. I guess we can't really, like, land. That makes sense. So that's the fusion torch, eh? But says what? Mako's basically a discount spaceship with wheels.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
Whoa. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Let's go fucking tackle it. Open sesame? Oh, did you see that? I feel like I juked a bunch of them there. Another level up. God damn. I'm just leveling like mad. Alright. Well, let's go check it out. Nah, bro, you use shotguns. What are you doing? Okay. Do it. Like a mutiny? Bunch of suicide bombers? Oh, Batarians?
Batarians.
Yeah.
Harak! Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Shit.
Now I'm ready.
Come on. Show yourself. Oh, that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot.
Powering up.
Come on, show yourself. How was that not part of him? There we go. There we go. The tried and true. Doing the one hand on the controller, one hand on the mouse. Oh my god. These headphones are all wrapped up on my fucking mouse cable. Would you like them? No. I went to use my mouse and it was all wrapped up anyway, so... Alright. The question is, can I play through the entire game using my left hand on the controller and my right on the mouse? Doom da da doom da da down down. Yeah, yeah. Holy diver. Use WASD? No. Whoa, 3 different kinds of sniper rifles. Also an assault rifle and some armor. Damn, bunch of better stuff. Right, assault rifle. And shotgun. Alright. Yeah, I don't like WASD at all. I really just am not a fan of movement in like sort of binary directions like that. But also aiming and shooting is way easier with a mouse. So I like to combine the two. Like some never-ending wheel. Pistol, assault rifle, sniper. So I think at this point, yeah, I've got a tier 4 weapon for all of my primary weapons. Oh, except the shotgun.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who is this?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
What do they want?
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I'll...
Go. Good luck.
You're on as clean. So can I help the rest of them? A holy diver.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well, guess I'm not much of a soldier.
Whoa. I thought something was really wrong with his face, but he just had a weird expression. Like one eye was real crazy.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Let's see here. Alright, maybe I'll try and just use a keyboard mouse for this.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians
Well, damn.
have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes.
They also seem to be, like, suicidal, right? Unless they're planning on getting out of here before the asteroid strikes.
Say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance
Alright,
to the torch
we'll try keyboard and
inside
mouse.
the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew
Crazy to
working
think that
on
when
site
this
the
game
attack hit. I'm worried.
came out, the Souls series didn't even exist yet.
Batarians are ruthless.
FromSoft had just
I
released
saw them
Enchanted
smash the
Arms.
faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen.
Yeah, they're just kind of
They
crazy.
always wait for a corpse before feeding.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large.
No Dark the Souls games are. It's hard to imagine how they
people to remote areas,
specialized
but they'd
in
never
extremely
be able to
corny
get more than a
games
few
before
thousand
Miyazaki took
off-world.
control.
We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe
Yeah.
the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up
And
and
like
offering us
kind
a
of
ride.
cartoonish
Why are we
almost.
moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back...
I like how the way I met this guy is that he just shoots a gun at me. I come through a door, he's just like, "Rah!" Fires. Like, oh, it's a good thing. Apparently guns don't really fucking matter in the future.
On me!
Okay, I don't know how to interact with the thing. Fuck, I hate using a keyboard and mouse. Alright, let's learn how to fucking play this game. Toggle walk, toggle crouch. Here, why don't I fire off a Stream Raiders battle while I learn how to fucking... Oh man, we barely have any people in the battles. That's unfortunate. Learning is fun. Ugh, fuck. Oh, use and sprint are the same button. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Right. App equipment's... Right. Change zoom level with middle mouse button. Interesting. V and G. I am never going to use those buttons. Holy crap. A god is present, blessing the battlefield. Hydrate. That's not a bad idea. I'll drink to that. So, changing weapons doesn't interest me at all. So I'm wondering what else I can do with the scroll up and scroll down that's useful. Ordering squad mates to attack. That's interesting. Or quick slots, maybe. How do I set things to quick slots, I wonder? So scroll up and scroll down could both be like useful powers. Jump jets. Boosters is shift. Shouldn't boosters be spacebar? That's like the sprint button. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Used to scroll wheel being weapon change. Yeah, but I'm never gonna change my weapon, so. The more you use it, the better you get it. No, you gotta put skill points in still. So now I have to figure out... Oh man, I don't know how to open my powers. Oh my god. Alright. How do you fucking access your powers? There's no button to open your powers? What the fuck? I don't understand. Maybe toggle quick slots? No, that's not anything. I think it's called Tactics HUD. Oh. Whoa, it looks way different like this. Okay. And then how do I map this to things? No, pressing numbers doesn't do anything. Right-clicking it doesn't do anything. Oh, man. Oh, you know what? I can't. That's fucking brutal. Alright. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Possibly drag? Yeah, it could have been. We'll never know now. Oh man, how am I supposed to get up there? I mean, the game is not meant to be played with a keyboard and mouse, right? Like, it's a very recent thing for it to be ported to a PC, and you can tell. I've never not played these on mouse keyboard, so console controls are the weird ones here for me. You've never not played on mouse and keyboard? Oh, that's weird. These are fundamentally console games. Whoa. The original was on PC? Was this game on PC previously? I mean, generally speaking, any game that is on PC that launches on console at the same time is pretty optimized for using a controller. The Witcher 3, Skyrim, all good examples of where, like, they're, like, fundamentally the stuff you can do in the game is kind of defined by how many like, how many, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, buttons on a controller there are, basically. Does the X mean that I've already done this one? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Hey, Huggy. What's shaking? Notoriously, original Mass Effect didn't even have controller support on PC until Legendary Edition. It had to be modded. That's so weird. Any game that launches on console, why would you not have controller support for it? That seems insane.
Redeploying.
The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. Likely surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Survey Station 3 final entry. The central transmission tower's on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slodge shows up to rescue me, I'll go and see if he can get the old girl back up and running. Never gonna let you down. Whoa. It's the first Omni tool I've picked up. Whoa, that's a massive fucking bonus. Going from level 1 to level 4. Fucking huge. Huge. Bioware pretty much consider themselves PC game makers. The console versions were done to cash in afterwards. It's super quiet now, is it? I haven't changed anything since the last stream. In terms of the volume of your shout-out. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. The volume level of the initial arrival shoutout and of the command are technically independent of each other too. Maybe the fact that I turned down the software itself finally sort of took hold. Oh my gosh. I can't get out of this weird little valley. ERB. ERB. Better than all the dumb hills in Androm. Is that a thing? I don't know, the hills in this are fucked. Back, cats were climbing curtains. Ugh. Brutal. Just finished a session of Exalted. Pretty fun. What is Exalted? I'm unfamiliar. Are you fucking joking me? Oh my god, I guess this planet's meant to be explored in a certain order, so they've built all these fucking canyons. But like, seriously, just... ugh. I just want to hit all the fucking spots that I can explore, like, clockwise, and just be done with it. Pretty fun tabletop. Good stuff. Hey, Zebri, what's shaking? How am I feeling? You know, the allergies are fucking killing me. But other than that, I'm doing alright. Andromeda terrain's just about as bad. I don't know, I'll have to take your word for it. I haven't played Andromeda before. Dude! Fuck me! God, Jesus Christ! Are you joking? Maybe if I hit my boosters at the right angle, I can fucking climb up here? Like, this is annoying. This is really annoying. So it's like, what is the point of keeping me from fucking climbing up and scanning this stupid fucking thing? Ugh. I don't get how it adds anything to anything. New Omni tool, sick. Another person gunned down. Cool. It was a one-off session, just an introductory thing, but I enjoyed it. That's cool. Who'd you play with? The thing is, you get to change drive gearing. Gonna make a tea? Sounds good. Good call. I should probably be drinking some tea. We have a pot of it. I quaffed a couple glasses and then forgot to grab some more. Top of the train being a pita. Gotta change gear every half a second.
All kinds of interference. Damn.
Yeah,
Sorry.
this sounds a little bit annoying.
There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing.
Aperture science. Do what we must because we can. Ghost Kill was the game master. Kamar being a friend of Kamar's Nova. Oh. Were you playing IRL, or is that a thing that you were able to like to play remotely, despite the fact that it's like a tabletop thing? Online? Cool. Roll 20'd it? Nice. Fuck, dude. Get out of my way, allies. What are these things that are like flying around or whatever? Editable PDF character sheet. Cool. Sounds sick. Open inclines, 6-wheel drive time. Want to not go to walking speed, turn off 6-wheel drive. I mean, it sounds immersive at least. Okay, rocket drone. Boy, the way these things move is really annoying. There we go. Oof.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Allies blocking a Mass Effect sounds about right. Yeah, exactly. How's it going, Nikki? Yeah, it's a thing. It is certainly not an isolated incident. That was happening to me a lot in the Outer Worlds too. My allies just running out in front of me, like in front of me, while I was using a sniper rifle. Wait, where was that crate? I saw it open. There we go. Some heavy Krogan armor. Holy crap. Boy, the amount of like upgrades we're getting for all kinds of stuff. Out of control. Damage protection or... yeah, kinetic buffer. Echtstondorfer? Sure. Wire says hi. I'm like a little friendly fire. Nothing like it. It's true. It is singular. It is a unique experience. Blowing apart your allies while they're running around in front of you. Oh, such a pain in the butt. Well, I'm glad that we've gotten back to some nice inventory management. I think everyone knows how much I like that. I think cryo rounds are about as good as it gets. Cryo rounds, heat sink. You use an assault rifle. Why don't you throw some cryo rounds in there as well? Oh, much better armor. Sick. And... stimulant pack. Ooh. Sounds slightly sexy. Wow, that color. Holy crap. Looking good. You got extra shields. Guess grab some damage protection. Hardening. I don't know. What are these? What's better? Less damage, more shields, better shield recovery, and whatever hardening is? We'll do this one. Hey, a better, wait, that was an assault rifle. You use shotguns, silly. Minus 10% DP. Harpoon rounds are material that condenses on impact to penetrate armor and then shreds into shrapnel. Widely considered unethical. They do damage per second, but minus 10%, I don't know, some stat. Now you want Jaeger?
Nut.
You can put some into tea for rocks? Yeah, do it up. It is very Jaeger-y. Yeah, some very yellow armor. Yeah, I'd be into throwing it into anything that you think might be tasty. That could be fun. Nothing wrong with a cheap Jaeger. Lived on Jaeger and Red Bull at 19. Yeah, Jaeger bombs. I definitely drank more than enough of those to last me a lifetime. Love the only place purposely painted black is his junk. Sure, let's give him some polonium rounds. Oh yeah, we keep getting levels. But man, we're getting levels so fast. It's kind of crazy, actually. Alright, my last ability has been unlocked. And now... I think I'm going to reduce the heat buildup. Increases damage and duration of all your powers and attacks, and health and accuracy, or... reduce heat buildup and increase the tech mine explosion damage. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Infiltrator seems really good. Mostly the reduction in heat buildup. That's pretty huge. And you are pretty much always going to be in my party, so... if I have... watch him, can't listen for now, that's all good. I appreciate that, Wire. Does anyone happen to know how first aid works? If I have any of the people in my party with points in first aid, then like when I use Medigel, it just is better. I'm assuming. Yes? Or do I somehow have to get my ally to use it? Like, how does that work? Whatever. We'll put some points into it, see what happens. Battlemaster! I guess we'll give you... I don't know, pump up his shotgun abilities? Damage and accuracy? Be better and better with shotguns? Do it. I think it's looking good. Yeah, I forget how much inventory management is in this game. It really is, like, quite heavy on that for like a, you know, shooter, sort of. I mean, it is an RPG at heart, which, you know, a lot of inventory in an RPG is certainly nothing new, but... Shotgun, a tier 4 shotgun. Another level up. I just finished leveling up. Here's another one. Singularity, I think, is her strongest ability. I'm gonna be leveling that up. And you there. Let's keep cranking up shotguns. Right, I got a new shotgun that's a level 4 thing. Is that better than what I currently have? No. He really stands out. Look at that pose. I can't get enough of him. Combat mode, looking all grumpy. And then... ooh. I love that they kind of like pose when you get near. Amazing. Pistol packing mama. Oh, hey. Big old crate. Couple shotguns, more Krogan armor. Is there an inventory cap in this game, I wonder? I don't see anything that looks like a cap. Nothing that obviously shouts, you know, inventory maximum. Oh, these look damaged.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
I like that their pairs of eyes blink independently.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Oof, cold.
Find this problem and deal with it.
You could have told him. I don't mind. I could hear all of that? Why didn't you just be like, Commander Shepard, I'm a Spectre. Prepare to get your, you know, your face beat. You could have saved a life. I'm very disappointed at that. Very disappointed. Bad Shepard. It's kind of cool seeing, like, the planet that you're hurtling toward in the, on the horizon. A little neat.
En route.
Alright, nothing really here. Ooh, nailed it. Pistol assault rifle, new Omnitool. Oh, it's a level 4. I already had a level 4. Okay. Okay, that's fine. No, no better weapons. That's it. Oh, shit, never mind. Better weapon. Survey Station 2, final entry. Communications are down, and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. Can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergencies protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Oh, what the fuck? Doodle-doodle-doo. Fucking stuck in the wall.
Perimeter secured.
Footprints. Faint footprints in the dust lead off to the east. Whoa, that's a weird little detail. Okay. Okay, now that I know the tactics HUD, okay. So when I open up the HUD, normally, I can, like, look around and stuff. When I do it with, like, a keybind... Oh, you can if you hold right. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep going with the hybrid controls. Aiming and shooting with my right hand and doing everything else with my controller. controller mouse combo is truly OP. Nice. Toasted. Did anybody redeem the 200 gold? Got hydrate, pick the drink. Yeah, does anybody who took part in this battle want the 200 gold by spending a few channel points? If not, I'll just fire it off at random. Leave a couple seconds and then I'll just do it. I have a feeling a lot of these folks don't necessarily spend a lot of time in the stream, so I think I'll just send them off at random. And, boom. Earned my assist from tanking. I just need to place a paladin and a war beast. As well as just get a few more tokens. That should do it. There we go. Win 20 battles, place a war beast, place a paladin. Let's do a war beast then. There we go. And for the shop resets, I could grab up a couple more dudes. Spend my hard-earned cash. All right. There we go. Weapon and armor upgrades. Armor upgrade 5. Oh my lord. The main facility. Let's do it.
On my way.
Huh. Looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. Oh, a biotic amp. Interesting. Whoa! What a huge upgrade. Massive. I'm glad I followed the footprints to the east. Alright, so this should be the last of the facilities, I think. Right, there were 3 facilities that I had to, like, disable. Come on. There we go. Awesome. Blow everything apart, and then,
Moving out.
a pass card is required to open the door of the main facility. Oh, I've got to go explore some side area first. Break down and cry. So I've got to go to like 3 sub areas before I can get into the main one, I guess. Okay. A side quest. What is shaking, hooligan? How you doing? Unheard of. I know. Go get the 3 side things before you can do the main thing. What a weird mechanic to have in a video game. How's Hooligan's weekend shaping up? I heard the news today, oh boy.
Heading to position.
Okay. Nothing interactable anywhere. Do 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 doodle doodle do. Some of that sweet, sweet Medigel. Computer lists a complete cargo manifest of the containers outside. It's mostly uninteresting. Excavation equipment, parts for prefabricated work shacks. A footnote catches your eye. Explosives moved to grid reference 32416 for safety. Oh. Alright, let's go check it out. I found the explosives cache.
Understood.
Okay. A shitload of grenades. Weird. Do those give me anything? Like, I'm maxed out on grenades, so I'm not quite sure how that benefited me at all. Made quesadillas. Ah. Nice. Sonnet made some of those for us just a couple days ago. Oh. Here we go. Take out these fucking turrets.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
What? Oh, I didn't understand the gravity of that. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Alright. God forbid this thing should autosave a little more often. Oh, Christ. Yeah, thanks. Mines. I get it now. As I was driving through them, was like, be sure to keep an eye out for... Like, what an incredibly ineffectual warning. Fucking lame. Oh my fucking god. Okay, that did the trick. Wait, no it didn't. Fucking things just clipping through walls. The old circle frogger. I always thought, you know, Frogger's fun and all, but what it really needs is to be in a circle. An Omni tool. Hey, I think that's a worse Omni tool than I got last time. Oh no, last time I got a biotic amp, and this time I didn't. So I'm missing out on that fucking sick piece of gear that I suddenly picked up before. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thanks for the lack of an autosave, game. No point going to the main thing. Alright. Punishment for not walking? Yeah, if it was clear that that's what I needed to do, then that's totally fine. I truly did not feel that that was clear whatsoever. God, I love the Mako. Do you? It's a little bit unnecessary. I guess they got to call the game open world by making these sections, so, you know, there's that. Best space SUV. You're not wrong. I'd still prefer a Warthog. Oh, not me. Not me. I played just enough Halo to know that I do not want to use any vehicles in Halo. Just enough Halo to get soft locked. This computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57 engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rocking this rock since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. Vehicle combat in Halo is the best vehicle combat ever, though. At the time, I imagine it was great. But having played a little bit of Halo recently for with the Master Chef edition, I gotta say, not the best. Text does not translate my dripping sarcasm very well. Ah, gotcha. Perfect. Still best? Whatever you say, Hunky. Whatever you say. I think it's more efficient to tap the thruster over and over like that, but it's also really annoying to hear it like... So I don't think I'm gonna continue with that method. Whoa, the door's been blown right off. Body of C. Himes. This body has severe burns and showed signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians.
Name a better vehicle combat? Bet you can't. Twisted Metal.
Like
Mario Kart.
Something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love
They got a Raikou. That's a legendary one, right? Does a dragon count as a vehicle? Yes. Mostly because I want to hear what this recommendation is that involves a fucking dragon. Battlefield 1942. Oh, there's a game called Warhogs, I think? Warhog? That was really fun. Like split screen 2-player fucking vehicle combat. Yeah, Twisted Metal. Oh, GTA, absolutely. Yeah. Totally, I would put that on there. Drakan 2, The Ancient's Gates. Warhogs was good. It mostly just because it was so built for co-op, like for like split screen, sitting next to each other co-op, which is there's just not enough games that allow for that.
ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Monkey Island. What are that vehicles in? Art, you want a ship on Monkey Island? Okay. Alright. So it's not just the flags. It's just literally just a line that just means you die if you go past it.
Ground penetrating
Versus Monkey Island at ship combat. Cool.
Proceed on foot.
Oh, if I go near these, I die. Whoa! Where'd that rocket come from? Where the hell was that? There we go. There we go. Blast these caps. Escape from Monkey Island had mechas? Really? Yo, Arclight with the Prime for 12 months. God damn, has it been a month already since that last one? Fucking insane. By the way, everyone, we have our 6th D&D session coming up. Yeah, weird. Tomorrow morning. Well, morning for most, at least. I don't know. In just over 12 hours. I always feel like a ship combat was outdone by insult sword fighting, though. Still counts. Still better than a warthog. I love it. Everything's better than a warthog. Oh, you know what I could do? I'm just trying to figure out ways to make this game playable. At least to, like, fix the controls, I should say. Oh, I can't change... I can't change the controller controls. Shit. Man, there's always something. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Ah, whatever. Yesterday was your 12-month subiversary. Tonight was your Prime rolling over. Gotcha. Well, damn. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Okay, I think this is doable.
Release the Baron!
Okay. No problem. I have a Prime account that sub as a use or lose, whether go to friendly, go to waste. Well, I appreciate it. I really do. I know Leonard has Prime, and I think he's only subbed to me like once, so his literally goes to you know, goes the lose route. It's wasted. Wow, damn. That's how you do it. That's awesome. When your fucking teammates use, like, actual abilities that help, oh, that feels amazing. I know, the poor space doggos. I mean, to be fair, they do look roll mad. Double damage, but half the heat absorption? Jesus. Hyper rail. That's intense. Intense. A wasteful. I'll pester him about that next time I see him. It's all good. I had 1000% pet of Aaron. I mean, yeah, you know, as long as they're tame-ish. There we go, get some more cooldown, get some more singularity, and get some more shotgun. So if you get extra grenades above and beyond what you're capable of carrying, do those grenades simply go to waste? Or do you get some, like, money or anything in exchange for picking them up? Pretty sure that someday I will die petting something I shouldn't. What a way to go, though. Die doing what you love. No regrets. No egrets. Oh, penis. Oh no! Oh, I can't believe I just mashed the A button until I managed to hack it. Well, today I learned you can't pause the hacking minigame. How's it going, Zamudi? Coming in with a big old raid. Welcome, welcome.
I'm about to do.
No roggerts. No egrets. Truly a dab for the ages. Good, how are you? I can't complain. I can't complain. The allergies are killing me, but other than that, I'm doing quite well. So I can complain, and I did. But other than that, I'm quite well. Solaris Amp. That cooldown going on. I'm sad that I lost that fucking super OP biotic amp that I randomly picked up because I done blowed up, and then it was changed for some other random garbage. Took the opportunity to pet a cougar once. Not the kind to pick up at a bar either. Holy jeez. Good, how are you? I was forced. I know how it is. I know how it is. Yeah, things are quite well. I mean, spring is upon us, but aside from that, things are well. I finished The Outer Worlds last night, so that was exciting. That was like more than 70 hours of gameplay.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Quite a good ending too, in my opinion. Does it have to end in bloodshed? I kind of feel like it does. Let's save before this conversation, just in case I accidentally choose some renegade options.
We can end this peacefully.
Petting all the snakes and fish. Out of here. Which game is this one? This is Mass Effect. Which Mass Effect is it? This is the first Mass Effect game. I've got about 100 mods like for the trilogy. So this game has somewhere around 30-ish, I would guess. Oh yeah, we've also got some Stream Raiders going on here. I know Zamudi has some of that going on too. Oops. My bad. Vroom. So anyone who is into Stream Raiders, by all means, get all up in my battles. We got 18 people who placed some dudes in the battlefield. That's awesome. You've been a renegade? No. No, I'm a goody two-shoes. Piranhas, don't pet piranhas. Just disclaimer, do not. Had a good 14 hours worth of games today. My goodness, holy. That's wild. What were you playing tonight? Stream Elements didn't tell me for some reason. They've been kind of shitting the bed a little bit lately. Necromancer Scrolls. So Paladins and War Beasts are all that's left from my quests. Let's go up here. To Destiny 2, we went with some lurk games. Lurk games? Like idle games? I'm not sure I know what a lurk game specifically is. I know what idle games are, like, you know, Cookie Clicker, Idle Champions, that sort of thing. Yeah, kept Stream Raiders going. Nice. Piranhas only go after dead or wounded things. They will bite the shit out of your fingers, 100%. I know somebody who owned a piranha when I was in high school, and no joke, they used to keep the tank like open so they could drop food into it easily, and one of his friends like looked over the tank like with his face maybe 6 inches away from the tank, and the piranha leapt out and bit his nose and, like, you know, hurt him, like really fucking chunked his nose. Yeah, they're violent little fuckers. They will bite you if they have the option. Yeah, you should not swim with piranhas. Would not recommend. I want to pet a moray. They're ugly too. They're not attractive. Must have been a poorly fed piranha. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I think that they are, you know, their nature is to
I didn't
bite
think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this.
But I cannot speak to its diet.
I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm
like
just
petting the sea doggo.
If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
Come on, it's not too late to change.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question.
Bears don't usually go for people either, but I'm not gonna hang out with bears. Yeah, they'll definitely attack a person.
I can't change that.
I know somebody who was chased by a bear. Forget him.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh.
Are they fruit eaters or something? Which?
It certainly has
bears?
benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now.
They're opportunist omnivores.
Promises for both our sakes.
I totally hang out with bears. Some of my best friends are bears. Yeah. Oh, piranhas. I don't know. I think my the only exposure I've had to a piranha was just like someone I knew in high school had one, and I believe that they fed it like feeder mice or chicken, like chunks of meat. I have no idea. They might eat fruit as well, but human bears are cool. Bears, not so much. Yeah, bears are a little scary. Oh my lord, pardon me, Jesus. Swear to God, these allergies. I've even had an antihistamine. Oof. Typical piranha diet consists of insects, fish, crustaceans, worms, carrion, seeds, and other plant material. Makes sense. Scavengers of the sea.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly.
Rex really does have a cod piece on him.
Facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
The doggo. Just standing there. Big silly look on his face. 100,000 miles. By the way, song requests are on for those who want to listen to some tunes. Feel free to throw on whatever you like. Or like anything in front of their face? Yeah. Is it well fed? They won't go after any living critters larger than themselves unless they feel threatened? I mean, could have also felt threatened. Could have been someone's face hanging over its fucking home was something where it took umbrage to. Can you hear? Okay. So now I have the key card to get into the main facility. So let's do it. I guess we'll try and go up this way. It'll be annoying if we have to go around. Yeah, look at that. Spider Mako, Spider Mako. Come on. Gotta kind of go at an angle to climb most of the walls, it seems. There we go. Here am I sitting in a tin can. Alright, what have we? Metagel. Oh yeah, right, the explosives got moved. But what? I don't quite understand what the point is of picking up a bunch of grenades when my grenades are full. I'm assuming that it gives me something, but I honestly don't know. You see those vids of divers petting morays and sharks and such? Yeah, of course. Oh, fuck, of course, that's the fucking jump jet, not the... that jet. You want to pet a shark? I don't... I just, like... any major sort of predator, I just don't want to risk it. Like, why... like, they're animals, you know? As much as people can predict the behavior of animals, like, you know, Siegfried and Roy aren't performing anymore for a reason. So, what have I got? I've got 72 of one thing and 73,000 of another. 73,041. Yeah, I'm not gaining anything by opening up a bunch of grenade boxes. I don't know why the game would reward me with a dozen grenades when my maximum capacity is 6. It's just so random. Alright, off to the main facility. Let's do it. Get a pet shark and pet it when you want. A lot of sharks are tiny. Yeah, there are small sharks. Yeah, you can have them in your fish tank. Same reason why I like petting cats and dogs. It makes me feel warm and fuzzy. Yeah. Doesn't seem worth it when it's something that is kind of like built to, you know, hunt and kill things just as large as we. Oh, sharks are tiny, we just know the big ones? Yeah, the big ones get all the press. They're the well-known ones. They get a lot of bad press too, unfortunately. Hollywood has really, really harmed the public image of sharks in general, I think. Damn. I wouldn't consider a lot of things pets. Just 'cause I've had a crocodile doesn't mean it was a pet. I guess I understand what you're saying. But like, I think just the ownership of an animal sort of by definition makes it a pet. Like that's kind of like the definition of an animal. It's just an animal that you own. You know what I mean? Their sharks are sweet. Any shark with a profession. Probably pretty chill. Little pool of blood. Sketchy. Damn. Dude, Krogan, seriously, please out of my way. No, that's not the thing to use. Overload? No, sabotage. Apparently that's not it either. God damn it. It's considered a pet to be a domesticated animal. You can't domesticate a crocodile. True. You sure can't pet one. These things are so narrow, they're hard to shoot. What the fuck? This thing is taking so many shots. I keep getting mixed up on which of these. I guess sabotage is the more damaging one? Yeah, I think so. The tiger can't really domesticate that. You sure can pet one. Trust that if you turn your back or go to sleep beside it that you won't become dinner, though. Yeah, that is a thing. Always wonder why they haven't bred micro crocs. Micro crocs. Dude, why is this thing invincible? Wild how many shots that took. Oh my god, not being able to fucking change the controls. So stressful. God damn it. The reason why I don't have a house hippo, something ethics. Flying turrets can be annoying in multiple fights. Who wouldn't want a plant-sized pachyderm? A pint-sized pachyderm, rather. Yes, a wee little pachyderm. Well, the North American house hippo is a very adorable, I mean, pest, technically, I think. Oh, what the fuck? That fucking cooldown. Holy crap. Oh, they're like overheating my weapon intentionally, I see. Like how Zippo's a Canadian thing? Yeah, I think it was only on Canadian TV. Toughest fight on Insanity includes multiple drones. Never heard of a house hippo before. What a shame. Truly an important part of Canadiana. What is harming me? Okay, so this thing has shields on, so we use Overload. And then we use Sabotage to finish it, right? Okay. They're a hippo the size of a kitten. I think they're a lot smaller than that, aren't they? Hey, thank you for the lurk, Atomic Bomb. Appreciate that. Entirely of lies that disappointed a whole generation of Canadians. Oh my god, don't stand right in front of me. Christ. Okay, your damage definitely falls off at a distance, right? Like... that was a lot of shots that were all fucking hits. Where is this person? Barely awake, but I'm lurking. Well, I appreciate that. Many thanks.
Die! You human.
Time to chill.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Those guys seriously fly on death, eh? Yeah, very much so. The physics in this game are pretty silly. I think it can be kind of like buggy too, because you've got all these different powers that can like lift enemies or throw them or different things.
Let the hostages go.
And that could be a buggy thing.
To explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter.
Damn.
It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll...
Those pets make quite the fucking sound.
That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Damn. If I attack him, do the hostages die for sure? I don't know what to do. Like, I kind of feel like I can't just let him kill a bunch of hostages, right? Like, but is there a chance I might be able to kill him? Oh, man. What do you think? Can't remember. I don't know. No, you eventually kill him either way. Like, this is an actions have consequences choice. Yeah, me too. Well, you know what? We're doing a Paragon thing. I want the hostages to survive. Maybe I can catch up to him.
But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
I'll find you.
Maybe.
I'm fucking crazy.
Sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Tick tock, Shepard. Well, I got a bunch of Paragon points, so feels like that's probably the right thing to do. Okay. I think to the right first, then. Shit. Oh, man. It's above me, I guess? Okay, there's one below me. And there's stairs here. Okay. Yeah! Alright. Now, is it in this room maybe? I suspect it's in there. Shit, it is not. Oof. Oh, hey, stairs up. Alright, 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 so it's gotta be in this room then. Yeah, here we go, okay. Disarm this one. Okay. And then all the way around. It looks like it's equidistant if I go left or right, so I'm gonna go to the left so that I can kill this drone that's shooting at me. What the fuck? Do they just keep spawning, maybe? All demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientist from the prison cell in the lower level office. Oh, and then it just happens.
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region.
Damn.
But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
For now.
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance.
Yeah.
He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me.
You know, don't do anything to get me after you then.
Grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time.
Ghosts? You didn't tell me this place was haunted.
I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
How about your Omni tool?
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that?
Yeah, you can just requisition a new one.
My blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
Oh yeah.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Whoa. Savant 7. That's a high-level Omni tool. Hey, and a better fucking sniper rifle, too. Heavy armor I can't equip. Huh. I feel like cryo rounds are just kind of the best thing. Nice. Yeah, occasionally freezing enemies, and then they also have, just like they ignore part of shields, and they reduce the enemy accuracy. Like, it's just a bunch of things that are all good things. Nice, equip that Savant. And none of this armor is equipable. That's all good. Yeah, the cooldown reduction seems really good. For Liara. Although it's a low level one, I'm just gonna keep that on her. Some better Krogan armor. And what's your mod here? Shield recovery and hardening. Yeah, that's fine. And then you use mostly a shotgun. Boom. Better shotgun. Not yellow, not better. Yeah, anything that is yellow in like two of the three fields is generally what I consider something better, and I generally try to equip. Throw a haste on air body. Stats. I'm at the the eye bleeding yellow color. I get you. Yeah, when you say yellow, the first thing I think is like, yeah, you know, the yellow thing meaning superior. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The fact that it isn't a garish yellow color does make it a little bit worse. I mean, how am I supposed to see him on the battlefield, you know? Just win battles, place war beasts. All right. Imagine losing a Krogan. You never know. Some more level ups. Let's crank that charm. What was I increasing? I wish you could like sort of pre-program what your next levels are going to be, you know what I mean? Sells items for 2% more credits. Or restore squad members with more health and more shields. Lower cooldown. I think increasing my sniper skill is kind of the way to go now. That is my main weapon. Oh my god. The other dude didn't release the hostages?
Let Balak go to save us. half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here.
Old. Can't believe she let him die.
It would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians?
It's like, I need to go and deal with my dead brother.
I don't even think they knew.
Hey, what do you know about Batarians?
Arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship.
Let's chit chat, you know?
When Balak showed up, everything changed.
Good Weenving?
Direct the asteroid.
Good evening. How's it going?
Of the Batarian rebellion, whatever.
What's new with you, True Hug?
They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth.
Battling a cold from the kiddo. Yeah, well, I'm on the mend from being sick last week, but also, my allergies are killing me.
How did the asteroid get
I even took an antihistamine, and it didn't help that much.
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two.
Well, just watching Sky get frustrated on a boss in Elden. Yeah, I've been staying away from all the Elden Ring content, so I've got Sky on a lurk, but I haven't really been hanging out while he's been playing it.
It was all going smoothly.
Hate that. Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Everything back to normal soon enough.
March is just starting and already
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way.
there's so much pollen. It's crazy.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Alright, I guess that's that place dealt with. That's funny, the door interaction still says, released hostages.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
Yeah, you would have all been dead. David, I'm pretty surprised you aren't playing as much as you like Dark Souls. Yeah, so I was playing The Outer Worlds, which I actually borrowed from Sky, and so,
Why now?
I wanted to finish that before I started something new, so I can get it back to him. Plus he's never played Outer Worlds, so I wanted to, like, finish it so I can, you know, give it back to him in case he wants to play it. And then I was gifted Mass Effect Legendary, so, that moves to the top of the queue anytime someone's gonna gift me a game. And so yeah, after this, someone also spent almost 200,000 channel points to have me play Doom Eternal next as well. So I think after this it'll be Doom Eternal, and then I'll probably end up getting around to Elden Ring at that point. I'm in no huge rush, like Elden Ring will be there, you know? Doom will peek in for that. Yeah, that'll be fun. The first Doom game was quite good. I imagine Eternal will be sort of more of the same, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Some banging tunes and blowing up demons. All right, well, that's this place dealt with. Easy peasy. Looks like explosive or something? I wonder why they're got that glow going on. I guess just to indicate what their purpose is.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
How do you like Mass Effect? I love it. I actually played it way back when it first came out.
Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
And so getting to play like a
Be well, Shepard.
a sort of slightly improved version after not playing it for a long ass time, and I'm also playing it with a bunch of mods, is great. I'm really enjoying Cyberpunk. Oh, nice! That's awesome. Glad you got around to Cyberpunk. Yeah, I fucking love Cyberpunk. I love the genre of Cyberpunk regardless. Like, I'm a huge fan of Cyberpunk games. Games that take place in a Cyberpunk setting. Shadowrun is another series that I'm a huge fan of. So, I was really excited about finally playing like a 3D FPS RPG that takes place in that kind of setting. Something that there's not enough of, in my opinion.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
So does that count as like a big enough mission to sort of unlock new dialogue with people and stuff, or?
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Alright, see ya. I like everything about it right now. The music, graphics, story, gameplay. Yeah, totally. I think it's a great game in a great genre of games. Yeah, I love that, like Cyberpunk is, I think it was Shadowrun that coined the phrase, it's like high-tech, low-life. And I really dig that kind of setting.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Or sometimes streaming on YouTube in ultrawide, and it looks wonderful.
I think I was talking about my interest in you.
Yeah, might do.
As I said,
I'm very rarely on YouTube, so I think it would be hard for me to randomly come across you. But if you, yeah, if you like post in your Discord or whatever, or yeah, I might be able to catch it.
We don't have the luxury of time. And Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
150?
That
Jesus.
is true. At first I thought that was a weakness.
Guess medical advances have really
After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually
come a long
be
way
an
since
advantage. You humans are creatures of action.
in the whatever 200 years or whatever since this game
determination.
takes
It
place.
is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Usually Wednesday to Friday, 8 p.m. Central. I was tweeted out just in the tweets.
You run over anyone
that
in
time.
your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out. I think I'm following you on YouTube, but YouTube's like even people that you're subscribed to on YouTube, you don't really see their content very often. I find
Humanity has to offer. I looked into your history.
the one big downside of that platform. I find it's like hard to find the people
of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my
even that
back.
you're already subbed
I
to.
would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about
Are you not streaming on Twitch anymore?
Understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard.
Ooh.
But I was not sure if it was appropriate.
You intrigue me as well.
I thought there might already be a relationship
Let's
between
hang out.
you and Lieutenant Alenko.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought.
Think you're following my professional channel?
But what about
That's why
us,
you don't
Shepard?
see the
Is
live
there a
button on the
mutual
sub
attraction,
button left
Was I wrong about
when
that
you open
too?
YouTube. Huh. Yeah, Lenko's sucks. Oh yeah.
You were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you?
Because I'm a fucking protagonist.
We've only known
I've
each other
got
a short time.
I got
We
that
are from two
magnetic
different
personality.
species.
I have a lot of
We have
ranks and
almost nothing
charm.
in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in
Gamer
the
name,
storm.
enjoying YouTube because of the 3440, 1440,
So dangerous.
21.9 support. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't really mean much to me. I watch most YouTube streams in 720.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit
But
overwhelming.
or YouTube, just videos in general, YouTube content.
You.
Sometimes in lower resolution if I'm not on Wi-Fi.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else.
Protagonism disorder, exactly.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Sick. Looks like Liara will be our romantic option. Weird, his hair looks like an action figure.
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
This a personal observation, Kaidan?
I don't want to step on anyone else's toes, especially if you're if I have misread.
G.I. Joe grease job? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it is very G.I. Joe. It looks like it's made of plastic.
Someone? You're referring
It's just like
to our
Twitch
young Prothean
has the live streamers on the left side, so do YouTube. And same red button for live stream and blue for new video.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Rumor that she's interested in you as more than a source of data. She's a very
Oh, like a list of live channels on the left side of the screen. I get what you're saying.
But I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
Red button for live stream, blue for new video. Huh.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
Well, it is like that.
Look, you didn't want to talk about Liara, did you? What's your real issue?
Haven't been to YouTube in like 3 years. Yeah, I mostly just put on a YouTube video before going to bed each night.
I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard.
I usually try and find a video that's about 30-40 minutes.
Once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
Talk to me, Kaidan. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it.
So Kinetics is the company that did these experiments, I guess? One streamer I followed for years got swatted last night live on stream. Crazy and sad that still happens. Yeah, that's fucked. Use YouTube all the time and have premium so no ads.
If we can get 5,000 people to pledge that they will subscribe to my OnlyFans, I will set one up.
So, how do you think they'll arrange these
Good luck,
flowers?
guys.
Don't know.
Well, we'll soon find out.
Oh man.
But if you hit the goal, let me know. I'll be here.
Can we get 5,000 people? Can we get 5,000 people, you guys? It haunts me. How's it going, Sky? What is happening, my dude? Thank you so much for the big old raid. I really appreciate that. Super appreciated. It haunts me. Yeah, I had YouTube Premium for like 3 months when it was free, but then canceled it. Twitch would do that besides the sub button per streamer, just a flat fee. That used to be what Twitch Prime was. You didn't get any ads on any channels, but then they did away with that because, you know, I don't know, because they're buttholes who don't really care about the customer. Sir McDonald, welcome in. How you doing this evening? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You did it. Nice. We did it, ho. Yeah, I've been, I had your stream open, but, I actually saw you go live when you were like 2 minutes into your stream or whatever. So I've had your stream open for the entire time, but I didn't want to get spoiled on anything, so just been lurking away. Bezos needs another yacht. Yeah, a couple more big dicks sent into space. Got more money from just serving ads. Yeah, well, it's just a shame that, like, yeah, I don't know, whatever, it is what it is. It's just unfortunate. The same with, like, getting bits, like, earning bits in different ways and stuff like that, rather than just straight up paying for them, you know, all these things that are, like, let people, kind of get access cheaper. It's a shame they got rid of these things. I liked how it was with Prime. Yeah, absolutely. It was great. It worked out really well. But yeah, having Prime doesn't really mean much now, except that you get like one free sub, meaning one channel that you don't get ads on. I'm gonna be kind of lurky here. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, you've been going hard on Elden Ring, man. You like how many hours have you put in like since it came out? It's gotta be a lot at this point. I'm glad to see that that you're digging it so much. It really bodes well for when I finally get around to it. So after Mass Effect, after the Mass Effect trilogy, and then after Doom Eternal, I think I'll probably be playing Elden Ring after that. A couple ugly game skins or blueprints is about all you get from Prime now. Yeah, I mean, you still get some games, which is nice. Like, you know, it's something. The games are usually things that I'm not super into, so I usually just, you know, and this one, the last one especially, it was like, I think a sports game or something, which I, you know, couldn't give a less of a fuck about. 58 hours, dude, holy crap. Done some helping other people in PvP though, too. Nice, that's awesome. I still just die a lot in Elden Ring. Maybe like 45 hours of progress and exploration. That's fucking sick. That's really cool. Yeah, it's been great hearing so much good about it. Oh my god, pardon me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Man, but between the allergies really like kind of exhaust me. Like they just make me more tired. But then also the antihistamines to combat the allergies also make me tired. So it's just a fucking double whammy. It's actually amazing. You'll love it for sure. I'm stoked about it. Man, Sekiro blew my fucking mind. Like honestly, Sekiro is probably mechanically one of the best games I've ever played in my life. So yeah, the fact that there's, you know, Elden Ring is probably going to have a lot of similar mechanics is, you know, I'm excited. 200 hours in Battlefield. I want to vomit without any content. You want to vomit? I'm not sure what you mean. 20 hours in, only kill 2 real bosses. I'm intrigued, like, I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with leveling. That's the one thing that I'm kind of interested in, because, like, all of the Souls games so far have had really unintuitive leveling, like, systems, mechanics. And then Sekiro just, like, did away with leveling altogether. So I'm interested to see if they kind of managed to split the difference there. I'll try Elden later. Cyberpunk, I know, will take my time. Yeah, totally. Where are you in Cyberpunk? Like, what point in the story are you at? I think you'll love Elden Ring. How's it going, Jeff? But you'll see when you get there. I won't talk much on it. Yeah, no, I'm excited about it for sure. HP, lots of HP needed. Battlefield isn't starting their season 1 until summer after the release in November. Complete shit show by DICE and EA. Man, EA, oh, EA is one of the fucking worst companies. I cannot stand them. I won't say much either. Better experienced, fresh and blind. Yeah, I'm stoked about it. I'm stoked. yeah, the leveling thing, I'm excited to see how that works. I'm really hoping that they use the parry system from Sekiro rather than all the other Souls games, but we'll see. Horse combat fun. Yeah, I have heard there's a horse. I've had that part spoiled for me, but that's about all I know. I've been told that it's like a cross between like Souls and Sekiro, like it's somewhere between the two. So that's exciting. Playing Keanu and V at the same time right now. Keanu and V at the same time. I can't think of where that is offhand. Is that DLC stuff? I forgot. There's some DLCs that have come out for Cyberpunk that I don't know anything about yet. When their brain dances collide. Man, I'm having a hard time remembering that part. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, you go, there's like this sort of, the Yardie gang or whatever, that does the, yeah, the sort of like brain dance stuff. Love horse, live horse.
Is there some reason we can run it on our
Live,
own?
laugh, love horse.
I didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link Biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to
Yeah,
get
I'm
the kids to move stuff.
definitely looking forward to it.
Helping them not break
I enjoyed the shit out of Cyberpunk, but I played so much of it so quickly that there's like parts that I kind of forget about too.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
This just met the Japanese man who saved my life. A little past that.
Canadians kept it a secret. They were afraid of what
Funky.
people back home would think, asking the Turians for help.
Guess they can't use horse or hell for me.
And the Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
After blowing up the tower. Oh, so you're like really, really early in the game then.
So they
Yeah?
discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Want to give too much away for anyone who hasn't played it?
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father."
Jesus.
Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to New Beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners.
Weird.
Hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of
Unlocked Silverhand.
a few
Yeah, a little shout out to Vancouver.
is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
Dude, having someone show up and be like,
Is there something I can do to help?
I was in charge of killing your dad.
You don't serve as long
Like,
as I have with
truly go fuck yourself.
You also learn that if someone is special to
Yeah, still somewhat early in the game. Awesome. Yeah, that's sick. There's so much to the game. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I don't know. Do you know what kind of build you're going with yet? Like, have you been sort of speccing your character? Below my tower.
just say the word.
Sorry, Caden. This was just a battlefield thing.
There's my answer then. I'm sorry to have bothered you, Commander. I got some mixed signals.
Well, unmix them.
With your permission, I should return to my duties.
Get wrecked. I'm all about Liara. Waited for the DLC and bug fixes, and now all game. Yeah, playing around with them now. Nice. Yeah, speccing the character I found was kind of like fun, like figuring out what kind of build you wanted to go for. There was always like new abilities or talents or whatever that were, you know, something to gun for. I really liked going with kind of like a stealthy sniper type build. Hog just maxes out graphics, walks around in circles. You've been doing sniper with 2077? Yeah, honestly, I love going with a character that just like
Let's see what you got.
does like stealth and silenced headshots. Turn up the car radio stations way up. Party of one. I like that game has a streamer mode where they have like DMCA free music that they play. I think that's a really good way to do it. Alright, I've got a better sniper than what you have. Get out of my face.
Commander.
I knew it.
Good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you.
This is a Trent Reznor song?
Some interesting things.
What a name for a song.
Bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit...
I think I heard this
I was
anecdote.
tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless. Nothing I needed to pursue.
The digital boobies aren't bad to look at either.
I noticed an increase in the trade.
Yeah, what are the, if you're streaming it on YouTube, what are their sort of rules around, you know, video game nudity?
Weren't sure if there was a new black
if any.
market lab or if some freak was harvesting
Real boobies will blow your mind. I'm a fan.
Before on the Citadel?
They're high on my tier list.
Some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic.
Yeah, that did cause a bit of a panic.
Clear cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion.
Convinced he hadn't lost his liver.
So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
The fuck?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000
Holy crap.
each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
40 grand for a Krogan set of testicles?
Killing out
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought
That's
in
fucking
some
insane.
employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk.
Sass is
When
my
I was
kink.
interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic.
Bleeding profusely during the interview.
I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
That's intense.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
Whoa.
Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Dude, that's fucking
I
intense.
hope he got what he deserved.
That's dark.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Jesus.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but C-Sec headquarters countermanded my order.
Weird.
They were worried about the hostages.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same.
Damn.
Yes, they did.
That's intense.
I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did.
The D's got some sass.
All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Fair.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed
Oh, I wonder
ships
if
and changed
I
his
wonder if we
name
get to find him.
to Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone.
Fuck yeah, let's go check that
I'll check
out.
out the coordinates when I get a chance.
Fuck yeah.
You'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Saleon, I want to be there when you find him.
Oh, that's so sick. That's awesome. I like that that whole fucking story culminates in like actually getting to track down that individual. Like that's such a fucking cool way of handling backstory. That's great. Alright. Let us haste this group. Damn, we got a lot of people in our String Raiders battle. 30 people, that's awesome. God damn. What's the effect, the static effect on this one? Oh yeah, it summons the Kraken. Release the Kraken! Side note here, just sicking his Kraken on us. Damn, my dude's already dead. But we've got like 47 to their like 14. Yeah, we got way more dudes than they do. Oh, and the Kraken has been summoned near the enemies, so that's a good sign. Come on, go get him, Kraken. A rampage for 20 seconds before resubmerging later. Attacks allies and enemies alike. There we go. Gigawit computer gems and gold tooth get themselves some rewards from that battle. And then on to our boss battle here. Heracles. What does Heracles do? A powerful melee unit, the strongest of all mortals. If it's melee, I'm gonna go with a ranged dude for this fight. Yeah. That should be good, right? We'll get some armored units out front. Follow that up with some melee. Follow those up with some ranged. Get some supports out there. Probably pretty good. What is this hooligan? I dig it.
Commander?
Hey, Fluffy Bunny. How goes?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking.
I think she's being straight with them.
Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life?
I don't think she's...
Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they last...
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Freddie Scott.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important.
I've never heard of Freddie Scott.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Spoiler, Elden Ring has rings. Oh my god, how dare you. I knew it was in the Sonic universe.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when
I'm guessing there's a lot of
first thing he did was salute.
A lot of big robots as well.
You haven't mentioned her.
You must know.
Piloted by little wildlife creatures.
They have to be.
Little woodland critters.
Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds.
Better ban me before I tell.
Gave up her career to raise us.
It also has tails and knuckles. Unironically? Wait, what?
More than one sister? Sounds like a good family.
No, I don't believe you.
I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls,
I hope
Dad
it's got
used to
Knuckles
say
in
he
it.
felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over.
I feel like Knuckles is cool to every, you know,
before I finished grade
like
school.
10-year-old
Go
kid.
where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
You're lucky to have a close family.
Sorry, I forgot about your family situation.
I mean, literally. I mean, so there's an iteration of Knuckles in that game,
Or lack thereof.
and Tails.
Relax.
Is there a 3-tailed flying fox in that
A
game?
bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with that. Things were tense between Sarah and me.
I eagerly await seeing that.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Can't tell you spoilers. Okay, all right. Well, we'll see.
She did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad
Oh,
kid.
2 tails? Does he only have 2 tails? I thought he had 3.
He would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
It's been a long time since I've seen the show.
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple
So
months
ridiculous that Tails' real name is Miles per hour.
At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the
Miles
real
per hour,
problem.
that's kind of genius.
Mike would both
I mean,
become
it's not
household
bad.
names.
It's like, it would make more sense if, because they named the character Tails, and I feel like retroactively they were like, actually it's Miles per hour, and then just like Tails as like a moniker in the middle, you know? Would have been cool if they had involved Tails in the pun.
She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have
If
to
anything,
tie
Sonic should have been Miles per hour, because like, he's the fast one, you know?
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years.
Exactly, miles tails per hour.
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so
Does Sonic have a last name?
did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half.
Like, I think canonically, Mario's last name is Mario.
I need to do this alone look. She kept her
And I think it was technically confirmed that Link's last name is Mario. Wasn't it?
She just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell.
And then I guess Zelda's last name is
She told the
Hyrule.
he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there.
I'm impressed you know these things. I mean, it all comes with the territory of gaming, right?
All times I've enjoyed greatly.
I mean, I think Mario is officially named that due to the movie. And then I think that the Nintendo CEO or whatever confirmed that was canonical.
Councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
No, I don't know things. I feel like you know some things. I think you know a thing or two.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded.
Sometimes you just go into like a wiki rabbit hole, you know?
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home.
Ogilvy Maurice Hedgehog? What? Who is that?
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now.
Sonic?
That's not a problem with you, is it?
Wait, Sonic's real name is what? Ogilvy?
Come on, bro, you wanna have a sniper battle?
Yo!
Where's
Welcome
Water?
on in. Thank you so much for the raid, Ashiat. What were you up to tonight? Nice shot. I love sniping in any game that has it. I'm doing a lot of sniping in Mass Effect as well. Oh! Nice. There's the real skill shot right there. That's awesome. Real homie, welcome in. How are you this evening? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gotta run to the bathroom. Good luck with the stream. Feeling kind of woozy. Gotta lie down the already. Have a good one. Take off. Do what you need to. Sorry you're feeling a little under the weather. Yeah, go to the bathroom, pass out. You do you. Francophone. I dig the name. Welcome on in. Played a bit of Resident Evil 2 and then switched to an N64 game that made a motion sick. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That sucks. Resident Evil 2 is great. Was it the remake? Or the old school one? Tells you why they call him Sonic. Yeah, but he was called Sonic before they gave him a real name, right? Like, Ogilvy Maurice? That's ridiculous. What a bad name.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter.
Oh, the OG. Oh, that's cool.
Answer your words.
I'm glad
The remake blew my mind. I really, really enjoyed the Resident Evil 2 remake. It was super good.
Because I work in space.
Which Mass Effect are you doing? At the moment, I'm on the first one, but we're gonna work through all of them. We're pretty early on in the game, honestly. We like
How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in
had the initial shit go down on Eden Prime. I'll try and keep it fairly spoiler free. And then went to the council, became a Spectre, and then that's basically it. I went and got Liara, and I've just been doing like little side quest stuff. Right now I'm going around after doing sort of one of my missions. I'm going around and getting to know my crew a little bit better, you know, chit-chatting.
What do you want, Shepard?
Out of curiosity, Francophone, are you like a native French speaker?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
What an answer, just lots of reasons.
Such as?
Go on.
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
I never played the first one. I started with 2, then 3, and then tried to go back to 1 and just couldn't do it. I haven't played the Legendary Edition yet. It might make it a lot easier to play the Legendary one. Hey, Real Homie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, the Legendary Edition is souped up visually and mechanically, I believe. I'm also playing with a bunch of mods. I've got like 100 mods. Some of them, the way that modding Legendary Edition works is that every given mod mods one of the 3 games. So I've got 100 mods, right around 100. I think, I don't know, maybe 101 or so. But like basically I've got like 100 mods, and that's split between the 3 games. So technically for this one game, I've probably got more like, I don't know, 35 or something. It was in a comic. Sonic's real name was in a comic. It's weird that they would give him such a weird name like that. I took French in high school, and my name is Franco, so it became a nickname. Oh, cool. My French is terrible. I live in Canada, but I'm on the West Coast, and we don't really. I mean, we learn French from like elementary school onward. Pretty much every single year, we you know. We learn French, so I know some like up to high school French, but it's just some words and phrases that aren't really useful at all. And because there's basically no French-speaking population on the West Coast, so it's just it really is a use it or lose it kind of thing. The French fades.
I tried to help. That's That's why I had to leave.
But I just figured I'd ask because I thought maybe there was a chance that you were also Canadian, or maybe from France or Belgium.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore...
When I had the opportunity to take an elective language in high school, I went with Spanish for a year, but again, it just didn't... I don't know. The Romantic languages are tricky. The grammar is a little bit tough. The pronunciation's kind of challenging.
But he was old.
And there's basically no words in common with English, so that makes it a lot harder. I've had a bit of an easier time learning German because there's a lot of overlap in like in words, nouns especially. For the southern U.S., nice. Well, welcome on in. There's actually quite a few folks, sort of like members of the community who are from the southern states. Texas in particular. There's like a lot of folks from Texas in this community for some reason. Kind of randomly. Fortunate thing about Romance languages, that there's massive overlap with other Romance languages. That is true. That is true. So like I know someone who grew up studying Spanish throughout all of high school. It took like 5 years of Spanish and then moved to France for a little while, and she was like, oh, it was so easy to go from Spanish to French. It was like a really simple transition. But I kind of feel like that's the case with English and German. Like a lot of words are the same, lot of overlap in general, but the grammar has been very challenging. I've been mostly just studying it on Duolingo because I haven't been to Germany in quite some time, but it's yeah, it's started to get into where it's really, you know, with Duolingo, it's kind of like you're either correct or incorrect, and if you mess up the grammar slightly, you're incorrect, and I'm doing a lot of that lately, so it's been a little bit frustrating. Michigan for me, pretty much almost Canadian, almost. You're on the border, you're on the brink. Oh, you're Spanish, so French and Italian were easier to pick up on. That makes sense. Nice. Yeah, I found, even, I don't know, like, taking like a year of Spanish, it was still having some French knowledge as a base. It was still a real challenge. Like, I imagine they are very similar, but I feel like I would have to have a real grounded understanding of one to have it help with learning the other. And I just don't know enough of either, unfortunately.
I just wanted Jared.
English cannibalizes other languages for words to a hilarious extent. Lots of stuff from Germanic roots has been stolen. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, English, I would say, is more rooted in the Germanic languages than anything else, right? Like, England was basically, you know, ruled by German lineage for a very long time, and so the language kind of evolved out of German, I think, more than any other language, but certainly it also borrows heavily from all other, you know, tons of other languages in neighboring countries and stuff.
Some of the tribes started.
I know next to nothing in German. Yeah, well, I have my father was from Germany originally, and so when I had the opportunity to do a bit of traveling when I was like, you know, 18, 19, I decided to go and see if I could meet some German family, and sure enough, I met tons of people. So I spent like 2 months sort of backpacking around Germany and meeting aunts and uncles and cousins and my great-grandmother, and staying with people in all kinds of villages all throughout the country. And so I picked up quite a bit of German just doing that. I literally, stepping off the plane in Germany was when I first heard German. So I was very ill-prepared. I didn't know a single word of German. But fortunately, just like traveling anywhere, everyone knows English, and people are very excited to practice their English. So especially younger people, you know, I was 19, so I would go to bars and find places that had other young people, and they were very excited to speak English with me. So it was almost hard to learn German because everyone around me was always speaking English. Germanic languages don't mean just German. They're saying that. Just travel Europe was weird. Yeah, totally. Well, and Germany is also full of Germanic languages, right? Like, not that many people speak German like, you know, Hochdeutsch, like the sort of official version of German. So when you go into all kinds of little towns, small towns especially, you know, outside of like major cities, the German sounds very different, and sometimes is almost like there's parts of Germany where it's almost a tonal language. It's kind of crazy. Why did the Scarecrow win the award? Oh man, I don't know. Something about straw, maybe? Hey, thank you for the follow, Francophone. I appreciate that. About to get some sleep. It was great catching you. I'll see you guys again. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you another time. I appreciate you, you know, joining in on the raid, and I appreciate the follow, the chats. Yeah, have an awesome night. English is a language lots of people use to talk to people who speak English. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, English has become the language of commerce, so certainly it's incentivized to speak it in pretty much, or to learn it in pretty much no matter what country you're from. So, I mean, you can travel throughout most of the world with just a knowledge of English, but in some places, like a lot of countries, especially romantic language speaking areas, are very proud of their language and don't necessarily appreciate people showing up without any understanding of their language. I found people were very welcoming in Germany for that, but from what I understand, people are a little bit less excited to speak to someone who only knows English when, like, in France in particular. He was outstanding in his field. Oh man, I like it. That's funny. Just earlier tonight, Sonnet, my wife, was asking people what the sort of best or worst, as the case may be, pickup line they knew is, and so that kind of fits into that idea of just like kind of silly little puns, you know. So it's just funny because we were, for like a half hour, people were just throwing around, you know, these terrible kind of pickup line puns. So that joke fit in well tonight. Come here and don't even speak what I speak. Get out of here, you fool. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, people who speak romantic languages in particular, I think, are very proud of their languages, right? They do sound very nice, so that's totally understandable. I know that in Quebec, especially in the sort of French-speaking areas in Quebec, people will pretend not to know English because they're just like, you know, you can speak French or you can fuck off, you know, like it's kind of crazy.
Appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk.
I like how Rex's casual clothes are just these like
near the graves of our ancestors.
Big red, almost pajama-looking things.
Skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day.
Damn.
We talked.
That's fucking metal.
But we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly.
Jesus.
I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest.
Dagger? See, now I'm disappointed that the melee attack that Rex uses is always the butt of a gun. Why is there no mod to, like, give him a fucking different animation where he shanks a motherfucker? My cousin told me this one. Titanic? What? Never mind. Thought it was a good icebreaker. That's not bad as far as pickup lines go. That's pretty good. I've never heard that one. I like it. I mean, to be fair though, the Titanic was actually a very bad icebreaker. It did the opposite of break through the ice.
We're sure
but I definitely dig it.
Spread out None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave.
That's a shame. I feel like it sucks that the Krogan culture is like that, is so sort of warlike and stuff, you know? I don't think that there's any reason that they're innately a violent race or anything. Like that's a cultural thing. So it sucks that they can't get to a point where they are more happy to be settlers, settle some new worlds, and maybe
I'm glad you're here.
overcome the genophage that way.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is.
Gonna look for a bit? No worries, I appreciate
I
that.
still think a lot about my
Yeah,
pilgrimage,
thank you
though.
so much for the follow and for the
But
for
with
the
all
jokes.
the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find some.
I'm gonna remember that icebreaker one. I like it. Hoping to find something. You
Still
will.
have a long way to go. You'll find something to take.
I forgot that there's like little side quests for the companions in this game.
People can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
what a thing to say.
He's the senior member
Special
of the
about you.
Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good
Oh
of the
wow.
migrant fleet. My father is
She's like
responsible for
almost
the lives
royalty.
of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
Whoa.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself.
You will. We'll get you there.
Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
That must
Damn.
be tough on you.
My people place a high value.
Dude, that would be so
on family
fucked.
and
Being like the child of someone so important that like you have to worry about being kidnapped and shit like that.
Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If
Some real Rush Hour shit.
I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen.
It could happen.
There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth.
Well, we're gonna gain
significantly
knowledge of the
since the
Protheans,
exile.
right?
They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty.
Crazy.
Even before he joined the board,
We'll get their
he was
planet
a
back and
prominent
everything.
figure.
It's cool. It's cool. I like the idea. Like she's talking about.
He had to set an example.
She wants to
He
like
expected the same of his
find Geth that are independent and not under Saren's control, and it just sort of.
He never allowed me to settle for
It's just wild to think like, oh, it reminds you like they're a species. They're like a people that have their own things that drive them and shit. And that's just wild because they were created, right? Like,
If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
she reminds me of the
She always seemed to kind of blend
Dictionarium
into the
chick.
background. Almost like she was
that?
overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5
Dictionarium.
years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet.
Yo, Zorgatani,
Happens
what's shaking?
sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with, and he wasn't around all that much. Too busy.
That makes sense. He's one of the 5 fucking most important people in their culture.
Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it. Not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
It's always so awkward in conversations in video games where it goes from like that thing of like going backward into a branching dialogue tree and then into the conversation. That thing of like, let's talk about something different. Goodbye. Which Mass Effect is this? This is still the first one. I've been playing Inscription a lot and not much else. Ooh. Wait, Inscription, is that... have you told me about that game? It rings a bit of a bell, but I'm not visualizing it. Yeah, this is the first one. A bit jarring. Might have been me. Maybe. Hey! What's shaking, man? That's how I'm gonna escape conversation from now on. I'd like to talk about something else. Goodbye. It's so good. Hey, that's a good point. You know what we should talk about? See ya. Alright, well, we've investigated this asteroid. That took a minute. That was the Exodus Cluster. What is this? UNC Rogue 6. The local cluster. That is... Rogue 6 local cluster. Oh, that's that rogue AI. Sick. Alright, that's my next place. My best pickup line is, I like you, you're cute. That's a good one. Straight to the point, yeah. Hey, Mio, how you doing? I'm being very handsome. That is always a handy asset, absolutely. I mean, I wouldn't know personally, but I've heard that's a thing. Let's do a haste to get into this battle here. Nice, 24 people in our Stream Raiders battle. That's awesome. Doing all right. How have you been? I've been good. I've been pretty good. I mean, I was sick last week, but I'm feeling a lot better now. And I am dying of allergies, but other than that, I'm fairly well. Oh man, we're getting our butts kicked. Damn. Nice. This artillery really put in some work there. Level 10 too. Awesome. Yeah, I think that was our saving grace, that we were getting just murdered by archers on the bridge there. Hooray! Yeah, nature is indeed trying to kill me. Them allergies. Ugh. Boy, which of these do we want to do? I think the loyalty skin chest is our best reward, so we'll go with this top path. Yeah, hay fever, exactly. I'm just feeling all sneezy. Bow, 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 ba ba bow. Do 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 do. We'll do our next battle over here. Get some armored units. Get some melee units. Some ranger. And a couple supports. I think we're good. Nature remembers. Bloop. Bloop. And to be picked up, not need to be the picker-upper. That's handy. That makes things a lot easier, I would imagine. Got Earth. Luna. That's where my current mission is. Before we go there, let me just scan the rest of these planets. See if there's any... I mean, there's no way there's going to be rare chemicals on any of these planets, right? Like, they would have been found by now. Yeah, nothing on Jupiter. Nothing on Saturn. Nothing on Uranus. Nothing on Neptune. And nothing on Pluto. Alright. Straight to Sol. Let's do it. Let's go deal with this rogue AI. You vibing? Nice. Yeah, what's new and exciting with you, Mia? Fight the women off with a stick. Better than beating them off with a stick. Yeah, I think that biotic skills are a little better than tech skills most of the time. The AI that'll become the AI in Mass Effect 2. Is that a thing? Spoilers, Jesus. Alright, so. Bunch of heavy turrets. Let's do it. It's too bad your, like, boosters run out. You know, it would be nice if they just kind of lasted. And you could just boost your way across the fucking moon. She says it herself, she's a human AI. I don't know, I don't remember what, like... I've technically played this game before, but a lot of this is practically new to me. It's been a long time. Some weapon upgrades, some armor upgrades, nice. Off to the training ground. Okay, here we go. Oh, get leveled up. Nice. There we go. let's head on in. That was a nice touch that the human supremacists used a human-made AI for their ship. Let's decrypt this shit. Shotgun sniper. Ooh, an Omnitool. Hmm. Yeah, none of these things are any better. What about you? Golden years. A level 6 sniper rifle. Is that gonna be better than what I've got? No. I mean, I just look to see if, like, 2 of the 3 stats are higher than my current one. Rather than looking for any one specific stat to be higher, so... I don't know, it could be a little bit better. It's hard to know. Oh my god, these things... Okay, that wasn't too bad. Notice how hungry I am right now. Jesus. I think it is all the presence of Hungy. Hungy right now, making me hungry right now. Might have to do with the fact that I haven't eaten in 6 hours. Getting a little peckish. Require nourishment. Toxic gas is being vented into the bunkers. Oh, jeez. Did you turn it off? Yeah. Probably fine. I'm sure it's not like melted onto the thing. Is there any water in it? Right. Yeah. Dang. Thought I put the kettle on earlier and then forgot about it, so it's all totally boiled away. Dang. Just killing this, this VI. Melted a kettle? Maybe. We're not sure yet. I don't think it's full-blown melted. There's 3 of these things? I don't know, this is starting to feel like busy work. Temptation. Ugh. Hey. Oh my gosh. There we go. Whoa. That was weird. It's just this part of the drone floating there. One flying texture. So each of these things I think requires 2 shots to destroy. Kinetic barrier fields powering up throughout the bunker complex. Nice. Luckily my sniper makes short work of that shit. Plus I can shoot him behind these things, so that's handy. Okay, well, we'll figure out in the morning. Yeah, I mean, don't use that element in the morning. We'll figure it out. And then, you know, worst cases, we need to get it, like, serviced or whatever.
Over.
Can't save. Oh, it must have been auto-saving. Alright. I'm gonna pick up at this point next week. I think right now I'm getting real tired, and Sonnet is heading to sleep, so I should turn off the lights and everything. So let's go and you know, before everyone goes and takes off, let's go raid somebody. There's a few folks who I'm sure are probably playing some fun stuff. So many people playing Elden Ring. That is crazy. So many. That is nuts. Wow. Yeah, lots of folks rocking the Elden Ring. Snacking a nap? Yeah, I'm probably gonna snack a little bit before I totally crash. Yeah, so many of the folks on my list are playing Elden Ring right now. Well, maybe we'll take a look at I'll take a look at other people playing Mass Effect, perhaps. Oh, ads. Let's go and hit up Vanispheres. He's streaming right now. He's someone from the stream team I'm in. Super nice guy. I actually made the badges for his channel. His like bit badges and sub badges. And let's yeah. Let's go wish him well on his stream. If anybody wants to copy paste a raid message, I got that one, and I got that one. Yeah, obviously the one that's got my sub emotes in it will only work if you're subscribed, but if you're not, you can use the message with global emotes in it. And then also just use, I don't know, whatever emotes you like. Emotes from your own channel, the channel of, you know, your favorite streamer, the channel of your least favorite streamer who you ended up getting a gift sub to, you know, whichever emotes you like. And yeah, we'll go say hi to Vanispheres. And then I'm gonna hit the hay. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow morning. Oh fuck, I forgot. Tomorrow morning we're doing the D&D thing. Yeah, I stayed up a little bit late for that. God damn. Alright. I will see you guys in a few hours. There is the URL if you want to see what time it's happening in your own local time zone. We've got a little reminder event in the Discord in case you want to click on that. And yeah, I'll see you all in the morning. Sleep well and stay hydrated, you guys. Thank you so much for the hangs. If I'm oversaturating something I don't want spoilers to. Yeah, me too. Me too. Exactly. So many folks playing it. Yeah, I'll see you guys in the morning. Have a good one.